Well, it's me, Garland. I'm back. And I absolutely did not have extreme nightmares about this mission all night last night. But you know what? Today I'm in a much better mood, so I'm pretty sure we can knock this out.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed. I've got, thanks for all the hydrates, Evelyn, and see you around. Oh man, I feel so good because I've done some things, and I did some things, and I thought I broke the hydrates, and I ruined them forever, but I didn't. So now, I don't even know what to do with myself. And hydrate we shall today with a little bit of cannabinoids. I do have 5 hours to solve this mission, and if it takes 5 hours, I will tears. I will put on eyeliner and mascara for you, so you can see my tears falling down my face. If this takes 5 hours, it's a promise. I'm gonna do it. I hope it doesn't happen. Okay, well, let's get in here, because it's time. It's time to crime. OSHA violations all day, every day. Erst knacks, dann knallt's. That's the cannabinoids. That is, of course, the most correct thing ever. Let's see. You know, I was dreaming about this. I was legitimately dreaming about this nightmare mission, and I think I know what I need to do. And we were making it way too hard on ourselves. I'm gonna try and stay in the third person, and by third person I mean first person. You know, we have an incredible advantage, and that advantage is that truck over there is already where it is. So we don't even need to bother with it. Can we lift you with just one? I can't remember. I don't think we can. I think they're too heavy. But I'm gonna try anyway. They don't like it at all, yep. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can do two at a time. I do wanna just click on this. Okay. You're still only attached by one, huh? Why did we do this? Okay. No, I wanna grab two. Right? This is it. We're gonna do things right, and by right I mean my way, or the highway. Don't slam into the truck, please. Missy, how do you do? I missed you. Skate, hello! Oh, goodness. Let me tell you guys. Nope, don't get out. I finished all of my work this semester, this half semester, so I'm done for now. The nightmare has ended. I didn't do as well as I'd hoped, but I did better than I feared, so that's good. I do look thirsty, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and, you know what, I'll do like a little bit of, maybe another... Yeah, this, I think that's the key to hydration, is a good balance of energy and cannabinoids. Auf to... Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good now. I was doing some work on the stream, and we get some new follows. Maybe you'll hear new things. Will they be good? Maybe not. I don't know. If we get new subscribes, maybe there's some new things. Are they good? It's probably doubtful. But you know what? I did try. I threw in some more blurps. Wait a second. moderator. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I'm psyched today. I'm right here. Never mind. This is it. Is this guy honking at me? Oh, we're about to have some troubles. Oh boy. Whew. You know what, sir, are you serious? Peace and calm in our time. Oh, I swear to you, if there's even one inconvenience, I'm gonna drop this entire brick on your face and see how you survive. How about that? Yeah, I hate you. I hate everything you stand for. Okay. But I'm calm. Everything's calm. Automod shenanigans. You know what? I mean, follower goal. Is that, I can't even, that's 10 billion? I don't know if I can get 10 billion followers reading this. I am very sorry. Happy Friday. Payday has been docked. You know, my pay has been docked. And it's true. It's true, actually. But that's okay. You might have used the wrong URL. That is absolutely true. They didn't like the fisting. Was the reason? Yeah, they weren't a fan of fisting. And in this case, double fisting with like 2 fists, right? That's what we're talking about. In case you're wondering, Twitch, that was the term that was in question there. Okay. We're just gonna take you for a little walk in the ocean. It's fine. It's fine. Now we're doing fine. And now we're gonna go a little bit over here. And we're gonna release you. And we're gonna put you here. There. And let's shorten these up to be the same length. What do you guys feel? 8 meters? 8 meters sounds pretty good. Pretty good to me. Just a second. 3-day vacation. That sounds pretty good. Where's the vacation going? If I may ask. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's true. Whoa. 4-day vacation. Every day's a vacation when I'm hanging out with you guys. I don't know what you're talking about. My entire life is a vacation. Except when I'm playing this mission. Then my life is a nightmare. Yeah. Don't do fisting on streams. That is a thing. And if you don't know what that means, look it up, because I'm not going to tell you. Congratulations on 12 years. I'm 2 years behind you, but I don't think I will ever get any more since I'm no longer. Oh, son of a! I meant to press the other button. It's the other button, Colin. You know what the best part is? It was the F button. So that was an F. F in chat, please. And what I wanted to do is press R. R for release. Release your soul to me. Son of an army. I mean, 12 years. I mean, I'm proud of 12 years, you know? I mean, I did 10. And it was probably the best 10 years of my life, I'm going to say. I got a wonderful new life ahead of me. And Twitch has definitely been a very interesting thing. Okay, let's see if we can do some shenanigans. Give me a second here. Oops, wrong one. You come over here. You come over here. I'm gonna just drag you a little bit. This is what 90% of my dream was. Me dragging containers through the water. Yep. This is life now. Okay. I don't even, you know what? I'm on the wrong view again. Let's figure this out this way. Okay. And let's release. That's the wrong one. Do it right. Do it right. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I hate this mission. I hate my life. I hate everything. I hate everything about everyone. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Why are you like this? How is this even a thing? You're at 8 meters? Oh, because of you. Because of you. This has got to be a problem, isn't it? Yep. There we go. No? Maybe? What? How can it be that only one wire is taught? I don't know. Physics doesn't compute in this game. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. Being happy and lively weekend feelings. You know what? I'm feeling the weekend. I've got some exciting stuff I'm doing this weekend. Unfortunately, that does mean I will not be streaming tomorrow. And I'm a little upset. You know, I'm a little sad, but I've got big things happening and lovely things happening. So you guys are going to have to excuse me. You know, we'll spend some quality time together later. I might give you guys a Monday stream. We'll see. Just, you know, sweeten up the deal a little bit. We'll see. Oh, we've got our first container. Only 18% damage. Yeah. Monday stream, maybe. Maybe. I'm not gonna do any promises. It might be a short one. It might not be a short one at all. It might be something. I'll tell you there won't be a Tuesday stream, but there might be a Monday stream. Let's do it 10 times more. You know what? I don't know yet. I'm debating. And you know what? So the question is, and this is a question for you, the chat, the audience. Do you guys care what games I play? Is that like, if you were to like look into my schedule and you say, you know, it's a Monday. Monday means motors. I only want to watch Colin play motorsport games. Is that a thing you guys do? Or is it like, hey, you know, we don't care what you play, it's your charming personality that is award-winning and gorgeous. And, which is, of course, always true. But, I was thinking, instead of giving you the active games, maybe I just give you the time that I'm going to be alive instead. Horror motor games. Twisted Metal? Is that a horror game? I am terrible. I'm absolutely horrible. I'm not a very good motorsports player. But yeah. Hello, Lauren Hope. Or just Hope. I've gone too far. In that view. But yeah, it'll be fun. I've got some exciting things to do. There's some space games I want to try out with you guys. How much more trash do we have? Hopefully these count as 2 items. They do. I love it. Anyway. See if you don't freak out during this mission. It's actually not that terrible. It's the whole not freaking out part that's hard. Okay, what do we got? Let's do 4 meters. One of these days, which may be a soon day, I want to get a crew together for a round of Pulsar Lost Colony. I might do some sponsoring of that game if people want to play but don't have it. Only 5 people can jump, including myself, I think. Maybe there's a mod, maybe not, I have no idea. But that is something that I am looking towards. It's gonna be fun. Let's see. Let's do a little swing back. Up, and then let's do a little bit of a going down. I wonder, you know, how difficult it would be. Impossibly difficult. You know, I'm just gonna set this down. Then we're gonna release. And we're gonna go down. And we're gonna pick this up the way God intended. There we go, perfect. Switching train stations made you lose the Pokemon, huh? A likely story. Well, I hope your train is on time and full of no people at all, and you get the best window seat and or seat that you want. That's a pretty tall order, I know, but you know what? I can dream along with you. And dreams is where I do this. Well. Oh, can we get it? You can. Thank God it's opposite day. Oh, if that's true, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't jinx it. Well. And you get a kick. You get a kick. And you do too, maybe. And you do too. And 5 meters, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what my problem was yesterday. Today's going much, much smoother. I guess I was just impatient. It happens. Now I'm gonna try and do something sneaky. Can I actually just use the ropes? It might be a little bit harder. Because we do get to do like double swinging. It's semi-green? Hey, if it fits, it sits, right? That is the sketchiest. Oh my god. Container placement I have ever seen. I feel bad for anybody. Pokemon, yeah. We don't do discrimination of Pokemon around here. Readers. All Pokemons, I love them. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes there's like a hole in my cheek because things keep falling out of my cheek when I drink. Do you guys ever have that like feeling? Let's do 3 meters. I think this is our last container. There's no discrimination, it's the truth. Well, I don't know about it. You sure about that? We'll just have to see. So I know Rebus has a date with Battlefield 6. What is everybody else up to? That was super sketch. But if you guys are willing to pay for it, I'm happy to call that a day.
Job down.
One job down, seems a little sketch, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. Two more things. We need another bit of money so we can do another job. This is another. I don't know. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Several special cargo items are to be loaded onto the ship. That sounds like awful. You know what? We're just gonna do this. 20,000. We're gonna do it. Der Händler am Start. You're not no looking, sir. What? I'm so lost. I am in some things. Remove the containers. Of course, they have made a stupid container thing over here. And then bring them over here, and I bet. Why am I out here? Weird. Anyway, we're gonna do a little bit of maintenance first. We gotta do a little bit of maintenance. We gotta go out to. I think it was that PMG one. I'm feeling very happy. I'm a little tired. And a little stressed out from some stuff in my I don't even know, is it like a side project? They're doing some crazy stuff that I did not anticipate, and it's a little stressful, but I'm managing. Yeah. And I get to hang out with you guys, and I'm gonna get some good dinner tonight. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fantastic. And yeah, this looks super sketch. Eklig genug. It's true. Chad is just lucky. They don't understand 2/3 of what we're talking about. Okay. Also, for April, I have decided... Ooh, wait. No, wait, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. I'm just going to get out of this thing, and I should be able to access the yard from all sides. And that should make it easier. Maybe. Don't hit the thing. Eklig? Is eklig so as bad as a word as feucht or moist? What is a worse word? Where am I even walking? Did I teleport to some... I fell through the ground. That's what happened. Disgusting. Nah, I'm adorable. You guys love it. Don't lie. I don't have a problem with the word. A lot of people do. But I also do a lot of baking. I'm really bad at baking, so my cakes are never moist, but dry and crumbly. Alright, let's get in this crane. Half raw cookies, but you know what? I mean, you eat cookie dough, right? Cookie dough? Or is that an American thing? Cookie dough ice cream? Sorry. Right? Raw cookie dough is great. Sometimes it's even better than just baking them. You know, I'm going to get a lot of flack, and a lot of people are going to get upsetty spaghetti, but it's the truth, and you can't handle the truth. Which is also another blurb I almost put on, but believe it or not, yeah, that's the limit. Ads are going to start in about 15 seconds, so if you're not subscribed, I will see you in just a little while. Everybody else, just carry on as we go. I'm just out here stacking containers. I mean, you arguably support my stream a lot more by subscribing. I think I get like 60 cents, maybe like $2 a stream, not a stream, a month in advertisements, which is just about one subscription. I really don't like running ads. I wish I didn't have to, but you know what? It's part of the game, so you gotta do it. I guess, you know, things do cost money, and Twitch does put up a lot of infrastructure, so that's good. My favorite cookie is white chocolate macadamia. Backwaren. Zitronenzeugs. It's also good. They have this wonderful, it's like a white chocolate raspberry cookie. I think it's, Subway had it. That one's pretty good too. Okay, and here we go. The mission I would like to see in this game would be just completely loading or unloading a ship, just like a full hour of putting things on transports and stuff. And, that would be great. I don't know if I'd stream it with you guys, because you might get bored. But that might be like it's just chatting stream, or like if I'm writing a paper, it'd be like a research stream. I don't think I'm allowed to show you the materials, but maybe they let me just talk about it. Man, I just live here. Look at you, Nisipal and Lauren Hope, catching those Pokemon, leaving Rebus out in the cold. And you got a battle style? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. So maybe congratulations. See, if I wouldn't have moved that container, we would have to move that container right now. And that's some boring stuff. Ooh, I think I'm a little bit like this, a little bit like that.
Huh? Me? Just hanging around.
Hanging around indeed. One second. Volknorke. Kidneys. Knorke is like the equivalent, I think, of the German like gnarly or like radical. I mean, that's more surfer talk. Tubular, bro. Yeah. I think in very few niche communities you still do it, but yeah. I don't know though, because you know I'm like a fake German because I lived in America for so long. Sponger Feuerfall. Oh yeah. I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is outside my wheelhouse. I just know Spandau, which is where my hero is. Spandau. My sister once dated a guy in Spandau. He worked at the airport in Tegel. Then he got switched to the New Berlin airport. He had to drive like an extra 45 minutes. Because, you know, you would think that the Berlin airport is actually in Berlin. It is not. It's in Potsdam. But hey, you know, that's fine. Okay. Don't break things, Colin. I know it's hard. Looking good. You're gonna have to tell me what all those foy-foys are. Because I have any idea. What is happening here? I think the mustache might not be an option. Maybe. When
Another job done and dusted.
I used to be obviously in the army, we would go out and do a wildfire mission. I had one of my buddies. We all grew out our mustaches because firemen obviously have mustaches, right? And so he was like super blonde, and he had a super blonde mustache, and you just couldn't see it. And he was always super mad that he's like, hey, grow out your mustache. And he's like, it is grown out. It's just super blonde. You can't see it. So he would take a Sharpie or Edding, and he would like color his mustache black so that people could like see it. That's the funniest thing. Poor guy. Okay, let's buy this thing. Inside joke from SpongeBob. You know, I watched a lot of SpongeBob in English. So all these, the German SpongeBob references are completely lost on me. I'm sorry. But that's okay. That's what I have you guys for, to teach me. Okay. Is it? Maybe. How have we not done this one yet? This is $36,000. Oh, because I just upgraded the yard. Of course it is. Of course it is. Is there other stuff? No, let's try this. 14 minutes? We could do that. Okay. 2 trailers. I see 1. I see 2. And what is that? What is that? Look at this. Move 2 trailers. Okay. So like this is like one of these things. Why? Why is this a thing? Why are there just random 2 containers out there? Doesn't make any sense. That's okay. That's okay. Where do you even go? Does it matter where you go? I don't think it does. So I'm just gonna put you on the road. Hello, Emmy. How are you doing? Yeah, they wouldn't let me come see you today, so because you know appointments and whatever. I think. But tomorrow, and tomorrow being Monday, I'll be back. You're a bad container. I don't like you. I'm just gonna lift you up and bring you away. Because you look like a giant jerk. Don't worry, I'm not gonna block these things for long. I could try for a mustache. I just don't grow a very good mustache. I'll let you be the judge. I'll throw up some pictures in Discord. You'll have to remind me because I'll forget. Okay. Let's take a look at these containers. Are they already on trailers? Can I please drive them? Mm-hmm. They do look like they're on trailers. That's nice. like mustaches, Nissy? That is the true question. Let me see if I can line these up. Fair enough. I can see how that could be problematic. Let us see how we can go about the second turn. Hopefully he's in a proper place and it's not some kind of like jank arranging to get to it. But I'm thinking it might be. These barriers right here, they're just for decoration, right? Super secure gates, of course. They're broken, no less. You know, if I was like a mechanic, I would love this port because there is so much wrong at all time. We got a yellow board. We got a blue board. A green board. Yeah, drive safe, hope, and I will see you later. I hope you had a wonderful time. Minutes. Can we do it? Können wir das schaffen? Ja, das schaffen wir. Holland, the driver. Ooh, Rebus out of Pokeballs. Is that even allowed? I don't think it is. I'm gonna have to talk to the game master about that. You heard it here first. Rebus has no balls. Pokeballs. Congratulations. Frech. Creme fraiche. That is not my nickname, nor should it ever be. Creme fraiche. Sweet! We did it. Das ist unglaublich. No, I mean it's a fact, right? I was just saying facts, like you were done with your Pokemons, right? And it's just facts. I wasn't saying anything hurtful. I'm just saying you don't have any Pokeballs left. It happens to the best of us. But you know what we're gonna do now? That's right. We're gonna get a whole bunch of stuff in the economy tab. We need to get to 1,850. Let's look at the processing things. So we can already get like 1,200 just with these two. That'd be pretty great. But we're not going to get anywhere close. Okay, but we can get these two. That's 1,000. And we have more than enough capacity to get 1,000. Now, with this, we can get up to 600 free ones. Just buy more balls, yeah. Oh, God. What can we get? Let's just get the most expensive ones, right? So that'll be like this one and this one. Then we only need 300 more. We can get that easily. Like this? Real people are schmutz to me? No, real people are so much more important. You're important. You're very important, Rebus. It's okay. Let's see if we can make this happen. This decrease 340. This is good. There we go. And we're full. Full up. We've done it. And we get a $54,000 profit. It's pretty dang nice. We would have gotten 110, but we got so many vehicles. You now, I'm Tsundere. It's true. It's true. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate. You know, I was so worried at the beginning of the stream that I broke the hydrate button, but I didn't. I managed to not do it. So that's good. Thanks for your efforts, Port. Thanks to your efforts, Port Wake is safe. If you'd like to continue developing the port, additional jobs and contracts are now available.
Congratulations, everyone. We're back in action. Want to guess what comes next? A victory concert tour. Nope. In my hand is a license from the Federal Transport Authority and the Maritime Commission.
You can't
license to do what exactly?
To play in the big leagues, Kate. Port Wake is going international. We can now receive Superpost Panamax ships.
Ooh, Superpost
Don't
Panamax.
we need a berth twice the size of what we have?
An excellent observation, Tommy.
I knew it. Overtime instead of a celebration.
We'll celebrate when we're done. But for now, we have a berth to build. And new warehouses. But I'm getting ahead of myself. First, we need to raise our cargo throughput, which means new RTG cranes.
At least we get some new toys.
Now that's the spirit. Well, enough standing around. Back to work, everyone.
Okay. And we only have 3 days to do this? That's kind of rude. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. 45. And we need an RTG crane. 20 we have. 50 we need. So right now, it's looking like we don't need a lot of money, other than the fact that we need a ton of money for the vehicles. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's look at these jobs. 3 trucks are waiting to be loaded, but one of the trailers has suffered equipment failure. Finish it. Okay. Block the road. Let's take a look at all these things. This looks like a painful mission. We're gonna do it. 110 is just too good to pass up. That's gonna solve most of my problems. I think Grievous just needs to sell some of his Pokemon. Money or balls. Yeah. I guess he could send both. I guess. I can't even see you. Let's let this out to like 6 meters. This looks legit. This is fine. This is how containers are moved, by the way. I do have to say the barge is surprisingly stable. Bit of a little bit of a lead. Huh? We like that. More. There you go. Perfection. Since we're here, let's get that guy. This is why your shot is always broken from your shotgun? How am I supposed to reach it? Oh, you're... telling me to walk. God, I hate you. I hate you. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. Stop breaking. Okay, stop. Did I not just... Childish? Unruly? Churlish? Guess we're just gonna have to do this mode again. Apparently not, because we're gonna break those things as well. Get out of the water. Chicanerous? Deceitful. Come on the boat. Just get on the boat. Thank you. Okay, where's these last containers? Can I get to it? I think I can. Do it again. Don't break. Don't do it. Don't do it. I really don't like this. Come on. Just stop. Just relax. Why? What in the actual shit? Fuck that. That is absolute trash. Alarm! It is 18 o'clock. I'm unavailable. Och kom, bitte. We're doing so well.
Alarm! Alarm!
Seems legit. Yeah, the delay, huh? please. If it counts, it counts. Okay. And now we need to go into driving lesson. Because that seems like a fantastic idea, right? Nope, that's the wrong way. Nope. Let's try number 2 to get container number 8. I will. Am I underwater? No. Am I? No. Makes no sense. It makes no sense to me. Okay. It is what it is. Of course, that isn't funny. Almost. Almost. Come on. Yes. Oh, thank Jesus. Thank God and all the Almighty. Oh, touch me.
All done here.
Roger that.
Okay. Let's never do that again, okay? Thank you. And now let's see what these new machines are, because we get the, what is it, RTGs? Rail to ground? Road to ground? They're like these fancy guys, only on wheels. They're like a bigger version of these. Cute. And now, oh, map. Map heist Carter. Carter heist map. We get our very first RTG yard. This won't cause so many problems. Might as well get the second one. Or a power plant. We're just missing the crane. That's okay. Hidden crane in the membrane. 170 of those beautiful things. 270. It's literally, we don't even need any money. 95 plus 84 plus something. You think this? Block the road to the bridge and deliver a generator to the work site. 2 pipe bundles for the barge. I'll just do that. We get 13,000. Let's do that because we also need the 80 buckaroos. We'll see. the tractors. Move the trailers, yeah. Okay. They all need to be put on here. We got another ad in about a minute 45 seconds. Oh. Come. As usual, we'll be going the wrong direction. Back you up just a titch. Okay.
Me? Just hanging around.
Just hanging around. That's what you gotta do. That's the wrong button, just singing.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
What is that indeed? Is that loud enough for you guys? I was playing with the audio. That is just my face. Horrendously disfigured, as all things should be. He's a great actor. I can't remember what the thing was that he did. The mail call? Mail call with Ernie or something? Oh, it was hilarious. I loved it. So much fun. Mail call. I don't know if we can get that last trailer, to be honest. Hope so. Just don't know. See. Oh god. So I just gotta concentrate a little bit on these guys. Do I have to move that PMG container? I don't know. It might be Frikadelle am Freitag, but missing. No Frikadelle am Freitag. Frikadelle is like, what is like a meatball kind of sort of, but like better. It's like a really thick hamburger patty. But amazing. Schon traurig, wenn die fehlt. Oh. I think we can actually manage. That would be so cool. We'll have to see. I think you could have a frikadellen sub. Caracosta. I don't even know what that is. I can't spell. And for whatever reason, my my T is always like double T. You know what? I'm gonna rage for just a little bit, okay? Because this just, I don't know why it reminded me of this, but now if you're, I don't even know what it was. Did he get, if you're like driving up a hill, sorry, and your vehicle gets stuck, would you like try and like move it maybe, or like try to figure something out? Or would you just block the goddamn entire hillside so nobody else can get past you? You know, I mean, there's common sense is such a dying art. It's incredible. Like the amount of intelligence, social collective intelligence you have. Sometimes it's you immediately, yeah, I might as well. Honestly, you might just have to throw away the whole person. You might have to buy the new person. No, they're blocking the entire road for probably like 2 hours, maybe more. Ooh, Missy and I caught the what is it called? Caracosta. Reminds me of Kevin Costner, but I don't think there's any relation. This is where my dreams are. Can we do it? No, we can't. Yep. Containers in the way. Short. But we have 11 hours. 11 minutes. Oops, that was a little higher than I thought it was going to be. My bad. DMG, get out of my way. Can't see his thing. Come on, we're so close. Why can't we be friends? Oh, I'm gonna die. I am going to just do heart attacks for hours. Hours of heart attacks. Okay. Everything's fine. We're all fine. Also the wrong one. Please be nice to me. Now be nice to her. Holland, indeed. How you doing, Lynn? Hey, yo. Are you on that oil power, or is that nuclear power for it? Super sketch stuff, super sketch stuff. This is fine. OSHA approved super sketch stuff. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. That looks super not fine. Colin almost died. Super sketch. Absolutely not. No way, no how. And this is why you use the RTGs, right? Okay. Eden is getting larger in population. Nuclear doesn't exist for Olympus, only on the new map. Got it. More power. 1 kilojoules? Is that like a 1 megajoule? Something like that? That's a lot of power. I bet if you step onto like the power line, you just explode. That could be. Okay. Rail line, 100. So let's just upgrade you. We got all the depots on the highest level. So that's good. So if you got 1,000 kilojoules, is that 100,000 joules? I think so. Dude, 90,000 joules short. Okay, yeah. Oh, you got, yeah, 10,000 plus another. No, that's a million joules. 1 million joules. I don't know the voice, actually, now that I think of it. I know the $1 million, but For $1 million. Okay. 85. I think we need this one. I don't want to do it, but we're gonna do it. Oh, baby. I want my baby back ribs. I feel as though this is too simple. They probably need me to like move up. Not bad. Maybe. 4.4. 4. The hook is stuck. I don't care. Okay. I do have to get. But I know that's a not very helpful statement. I'm gonna say, other than the fact that I smashed it into the ground, that was very smooth. I'm impressed. This mission is not so bad. It's not so bad. Doing it, guys. I guess I'm stuck again. I don't know what that means, but who knows? Why is my is this better for you guys? Can you hear me better now? My microphone was not even there. Probably was whispering. Now I just blew out all your eardrums because you didn't expect me. Easy money. That's what I would say. Sweet.
This was easy.
Yeah, it was. Thanks, Kate. I appreciate it. And with 85 buckaroos, I think we might be able to upgrade the thing. Ooh, a frame. Nice. Yeah. I've been pretty busy with IRL stuff. It was my finals for my courses, and I've got some other stuff going on, so I have not been able to have as much time to do computer stuff as much as I wanted. We gotta upgrade the power plant first. now, look at all those transformers that can maybe explode. You know what I would really appreciate? You know, if like the yard looks like super clean now. If the mission would stop putting random stupid stuff everywhere, that'd be really cool. I know it's a dream, but railway line 2s. We did all these, so maybe 25,000. Let me guess. It's gonna be buried in the middle of a whole bunch of containers, and I'm gonna have to do things. We'll see. We will see. Didn't I just bloody well say it? Okay, wait. There's only one container blocking my path. Really? This is the first time in this crane. And crane in the membrane. Flip it a switch, please. Are you telling me you're not currently in a port? Okay. Good deal. Okay. What were we doing? Starting the engine.
Hey, Tommy. How you liking the new toy?
I hate it.
Oh, I only just got here, but this already reminds me of... Oh, you remember the old claw machine at the arcade?
I still have the plush tiger you got me for my birthday. Cost you all your pocket money, though, didn't it?
Hey, I got some practice out of it.
I'd rather you had a robot Manny there, like the one on the STS screen.
Haha, very funny. In the end, I figured out how to turn that thing off, by the way.
Good for you.
You know, looking at it now, Dad's plan is solid. This RTG should really speed up our operations here.
Yeah, jokes aside, it'd be nice if this became our big break.
Let's make it happen.
What is happening with the controls, please? Okay. And not to worry. If the whole container stack is dropping or flopping around or something, that's fine. That's what it's supposed to do. Sudawood Company, good job. Good job, good job. You know, this seems legit. You know, don't move the truck. The truck would be so easy to move. Just move the entire damn thing. You know. Yeah. Nailed it. Ooh, we get a new ride. Is that going to be your
One
speeder
job
bike? A little jealous over your cannabinoids. You know what? I do have a second one if you want to come on. Very nice. Okay, I don't think we can buy any more vehicles. We definitely can't afford the thing. Big city dreams, but you know what's good about being in the big city? You can find your cannabinoids there at the Riva. We're all out of economy stuff, so let us see. $600 is the max we can put in here. I thought the Riva has cannabinoids in it. I was pretty sure it has cannabinoids. Or it has cannabicola, one of the two. 1,200. Let's just grab the two most expensive ones. Then Etica works. It could be. Could have been at the Etica. The TUs, okay. The rail yards. This one is good. I guess this one. And now, let us process this. This is good, this is good, these are good. 600 there. $500 there. Just kidding, not that much. Okay, so we're full here. And we can accept 750 here. Oh, God. So here, can we do you? For 21. That is a lot. 350. Well, we're already good here. Oh, now we don't have enough so we're maxed out. We're gonna do a little bit of a loss. What is that, 70 containers? And there's no way to increase it because these are maxed out and we are just missing these. I think that's all we can do. 2 days before the game is over. I wonder what kind of milestone it is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, vehicles, parking space required. That's 100. And then we need another one of these cranes. 95. So that's not too bad. Let's see what we got. I guess we're gonna have to do this one. Repair that truck. That truck will get repaired. Be prepared. Get repaired. Trailer, repair it. Pick up the containers. Just why? Oh, okay. Don't even have to search. Okay. Get in there. Check. Probably the longest part of this mission is getting up these doggone ladders. Start your engines. There we go. Whoever puts these containers here is going to get fired. By yours truly. Great success. I can't back out because once again, for whatever reason, there's a whole bunch of shit stacked everywhere. This guy can't even park properly. For shame. I think I'm gonna have to dock his pay just for that. maybe dock my bay. Consider the pay docked. Thank you, Guppy. That was getting the best joke of the West. So much. It's needless wasting of time. Wait. This guy still has a stupid other container on it. I bet that won't be a problem. See you later, Nisi. Sweet, we got it. Yup, this is fine. Alright. We are getting close. We're gonna get another one of those cranes. That should increase our yard throughput. I swear to God, if I can't get between these two, I'm gonna freak out. I am so very tired. Oh, I'm way off. We got another couple ads in about 2 minutes. So now is the time. If you want to subscribe using your Twitch Prime, now's the time. Of course, none of my subscribers ever get any ads. I hope. They shouldn't. And if you do, let me know, because then I gotta check what's going on. Yeah. And if you so choose, and you think I've earned it, you can also leave me a follow. We're almost at 100 people, 100 followers. We'll maybe do some fun things at 100 followers. Do a little celebration. Do maybe a little longer stream. And play some community games again. I know you guys have been wanting to play. What is it? GeoGuessr and some other stuff. Maybe we go and do some random crazy things in other games. But yeah, those are the things that are coming your way. GeoGuessr was pretty good. And, you know, you guys surprised me. You guys know a lot about the world. Not surprising, because, you know, I mean, obviously all the people who watch It's Calling are prime members of society, so no surprise there. But yeah. How do you feel about just going? Yeah, this is fine. Slowly but surely, that's how we win the race. Okay, see you after that. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't have been surprised that these blocks block everything, knowing what this game is and how the level are designed. I don't know why I always keep getting my hopes up. Oops. I don't even know what I hit. Probably the trailer. Sweet. We have done it.
All done here.
Does that mean we have enough money
Great job.
for
Thank you.
one of the other ones? I don't think so. We did get a couple buckaroos from the yeah, we totally do. First, we need to get 100 construction material, though. But we can buy a second RTG crane, which gives us these. Aha! And then what are we doing? We're doing complete job supply delivery. Supply delivery. This one. Okay. Welcome aboard. All right, let's Graces. Thanks for the follow and welcome. Yeah, I just might. I appreciate it.
Hey, Tommy. How's it going?
This RTG is a beast, Dad. Responsive and fast. Wish we got it sooner.
There's a right moment for everything, son. Now it's high time for Fort Wayne to become something bigger. A legacy I'd be proud to pass on.
Hey, we're not letting you off the hook just yet.
Eventually. For now, I still have to whip you kids into shape.
Get this straightened out just a little bit. That should work. Then I can just use that guy to move the rest of the stuff around. Can I just do that in control in general? What if go closer to the ground? Furthest I can go. Stop right around here. No. That's okay. We tried. We failed. Let's flip around. Let's start. Oh no, I'm accidentally pushing these things. Actually, is that enough already? I think it might be. Let's switch out to you. Ooh, that's wrong. Do you make any fancy noises? Yep. Little beep beep beep. Okay. There we go. And we lock. That was a lot. Should have been a wee little bit more careful. My bad. It's definitely not the fastest thing I've ever driven, but that's okay. I just wish I knew which ones go where. So these need to be stacked, but I don't know which one goes on bottom. Let's get these containers. Of course, they're super far away. That's quite alright. That means I get to do a little bit of drink. You know, this is the kind of mission I actually like. This is very relaxing to me. Oh, the fact that the containers are like on the side for whatever reason. Ah, another container goes right here. Fair enough. So I'm thinking A is gonna go on the bottom, B is gonna go on top, and C is gonna go in here. That's what I'm gonna guess. What do you guys think? Do you guys agree, or do you think I'm hopelessly optimistic? A Feebas! Exclamation Poke start to join or start your Poke journey. Otherwise, exclamation Poke cash. If you so choose. Your journey may begin right now. Yes, I was correct. Sweet. What's that sweet spot? The green spot. Hopefully we nailed it. First try. Almost like we're professionals. Let's get C out of the way. And luckily this is a road thing, so I could go past. I can drive all the way to the ship if I want with this thing. I don't want to. Yeah, boy. Got him. Easy as pie. Speaking of pie, we were making some pie in Vintage Story. What would you guys do for or think about it, like a cranberry pie, or like a boysenberry, or what is it called? Currant pie. competition. Post a picture of you and your favorite pies. We'll give a community vote who has the best. I'll give you guys a month subscription, something like that. Keep you guys all kinds of fun and engaged, and maybe, you know, fix up my Discord a little bit, you know, while I'm doing it. There we go. For the love of fuck, I want to click on you. Thank you. That wasn't that hard, was it? Sorry about the cursing. At some point I'll get better. Do some better cursing. Last one, and we got plenty of time to do them. I even managed not to accidentally hit the cab. That's nice. Sweet. We got it.
Job complete.
Alright. And now, can we get the rail yard? We can. Look at that, triple rails. Whoop whoop. Okay, vehicles. We get another one of you for 150,000. Supply truck. Supply delivery. 3 containers unloaded from the yard and loaded onto trailers. Shouldn't be too hard. However, I will real quick run to the restroom, and I will be right back. For all you wonderful followers of mine, I'm going to run an ad, so the other one is not going to play for a little bit longer. I'll see. All right, I thought I was missing something. It was my helmet. Okay, and I'm back. And we gotta do some stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's super easy. I love it. Oh, this is the job. Okay. You know what? Let's start with C. C's over here. C's the furthest. You know what? I take back everything I said. Because, what is happening here? This is usually a story mission. Story missions are usually really, you know, unique. You are not the container I want. I don't know if I can stack these. Because they're like, the doubles? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay, let's go. Don't hit the cab. Set, stay. Good boy. Looking pretty good. Welcome back, Missy. Good to see you. Some ludicrous thing is going to happen, like all of a sudden there's going to be a hurricane that comes out of a container or something. I can feel it in my bones. These weary bones full of sea salt. That's what's in bones of old sailor people. At least that's what I've heard. So let me ask you guys a question. What is your favorite kind of tea? You hear it? Something went wrong. Probably some kind of major accident or something.
What? Fire. Oh no. That's not good. I can't let it spread.
Yes.
Kate, I got a fire alarm blaring here. What's going on?
We got a container on fire, deep in the stack.
Darn it. We lose this yard now, we lose the license. I'm calling the fire crew.
Got it. I'll see what I can do in the meantime.
Hey, Kate, is that a barbecue you're having, or what?
Shut up,
kinda
Mark. The whole
bullshit.
yard could go up in smoke.
Listen, I'm driving a stacker, so you just tell me what to do.
Our cargo will be ashes by the time the response team gets here. Hang on. I have an idea. Get that burning box and dump it in the harbor.
Just like when you burned my birthday cake, right?
You know what? I can learn to cook, but you'll be stupid forever.
All right, I'm on it.
I'm quite fond of the green teas. Those are pretty good. In the morning, a nice Ostfriesentee with milk and sugar. It can go up to 6, so that should be fine. You know what? What do you guys guess is in that container? Lithium batteries? Or maybe some firecrackers? MRE heaters? Oh, you know what? You don't go on the side. Rapidash. Oh, nice. Could you imagine if you had like a turbo boost? Everything's fine, Kate. Don't worry about it. I love how that driver's just like, you know what? I'm gonna stay here. This seems fine. What's in here? White phosphorus. Oh, good. Good thing we're gonna dump it in the ocean. This seems safe. Bye.
Boss, you can cancel that fire crew call. The container's cooling off in the bay.
I need some help.
Can't say what you did is standard protocol, but great job. You saved that yard. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do I need to still do the
Guess I'll get
pickup?
back to work then.
Oh no. Oh, I didn't even have to stack that last container. Cool. Milestones, another $5,000. We've got one more thing to do. 105. Highly doubt we're gonna find a mission that gets us there in one go. Nope, we'll have to wait till the next one. Seven. Dangerously unstable. Let's try this one. Sea cargo. It's got a lot of little things. That looks nice. Using terminal. Was ist denn das für eine Scheiße schon wieder? What kind of bullshit is this? Why? Just like why? 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 That's kind of. What is this even? I mean, I can't even throw those containers in the ocean where they belong. That just pisses me off. Let me see real quick. Okay, nope, we're good. Like, why would somebody randomly stack this random container, like, perfectly on top? That just don't make no sense. And then, you know, there's like an actual load plan in these things. I deserve that, maybe. Can I reach you? This is so much fun and joy. I love it when containers do random crazy stuff. And the best thing is I don't even need to like do anything with it. I can just literally put it right over here and nobody cares about it. Are you also gonna be stupid or are you gonna play nice? We're playing nice. How about I stack you on top of this nice yellow one? Does that look like a nice yellow one? I think it does. You deserve that. Perfect. All right, so we finished that. Let's see what other tomfoolery we can get into. So the first tomfoolery is this thing. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna just do some thinking. It is probably gonna be inherently more stable to pick up this container C. Where does the other container go? Oh, they could both go there. Okay. So I'm gonna stack it, the big one, on the bottom, and use the other one, like use it as a floor for the other two. Double stacking be damned. Pretty sure it's not allowed, but it is when I'm on the train. Because OSHA is more like a guideline anyway, right? That's what the G in OSHA stands for. I love me some stacking of containers. I wonder if you guys out there, if you're watching, you work in a port, if you guys can give me any tips about like the swinging of things. How do you counterbalance that? Do you even counterbalance it? Or do you just deal with it? Just become an expert and do it better. I don't want to toot my own horn, but that's pretty damn smooth. If you do say so myself. Are there systems in these like things to like help it stop swaying, or is it just literally kind of like physics based? These guys, we actually have to semi-be accurate because I don't think it's designed to do it, this mission. Well, let's make this look good. It's for the children. That already looks pretty good. I already forgot how we got the 25 damage. Was that on the big ship? The STS? Probably. I feel like if you're driving and then it swings over and then you just do another little titch, it kind of counterbalances. Or I could just be, you know, lie to myself. And we got, what is that? Motham? Let's see if we can grab that guy. I hope it's a Moss thing. It's like in Fallout 76. Do you guys play Fallout 76? Maybe we can like get it on a world and we just Fallout 76 random new brush everything and do crazy missions and stuff. You don't have to, of course, be a noob. The Rubius can come in with a super powerful character. Show us how it's done. Okay. I'm taking bets. Will Colin knock over the whole stack, or will he be able to take it? Put a 1 in chat for success and a 2 for absolute failure. Well, it was a good idea. It could have worked. Are you full of garbage? You're joking. Yeah, it was my own fault. I will definitely cop to that one. Can we do it? Yeah. Are we? And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Now that was pretty good. I want the truck to be right about. Let's go pick up this failure of a experiment. It's Colin's fault. Let's see if this is a nightmare or if we can actually do this. That doesn't look terrible. A little bit more, come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I know you want to. Let's do it the hard way. Sad calling noises. Come on. Come on. Please just fucking do it. I am so ready. Awesome possum, 1 of 2. Good for me, good for you. And we got it. Maybe. First A, then B. Who would have thunk it? Oh boy. The QRC Calypso. Is that a super? I think that's a Panama Supermax, or whatever it's called. Post-Panama? So, for all you guys interested, the Panama Canal is only so wide, obviously, right? So, there's ships that can go into the Panama Canal. I think those are the Panama or Panama Max. And there's the Post-Panama, if I'm not mistaken. Those guys are actually too big. They can't fit through there, so I think they sail around the Horn. I haven't really saw what they do. But yeah, so that's kind of the sizes. In case you're curious. A little bit up, a little bit over, yeah. So close. Was that the right one? Yeah, it was. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Appreciate it. You want to come and join me on this crane? You can drive the car, I'll do the crane stuff. That'd be great. It'll be so much fun. You'll get paid as much as I do. Maybe more, because I keep breaking everything. Oh, God! Maybe you take it back that you want to work with me since I'm out here wrecking up the place. But we could just wreck it up together. That could be fun. We might have to do a little bit of convincing action. The Wellerman. So close, and yet so far. Well, to be fair, this is Port Wake, right? And it looks like nobody is awake. I would love some tips. I'm all about tips. And welcome to the stream.
One job down.
Roger that.
Okay. So close, yet so far. Almost. Okay. Didn't we have a second one of these cranes? No, those guys. Okay, okay. Green is the perfect perfection. Okay. Can you? Is there like a counter pendulum kind of action that you can do, or is it kind of just like whatever the luck of the draw has? Let me do a quick high power algebra. We got 1,750, so 2,540 is actually what we can get. Catching your swing. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can get here. 19 and 18. Let's glue these guys down here. $31. I I don't know if we're gonna have enough of this stuff though. Let me see if I can actually process this. All right. You're a ship-to-shore operator. Super cool. That would be kind of like my dream job. What port, if I may ask? We have a total capacity left. Hero full, hero full. So we got 1,020, so 510 is what I can do for trucking line. Georgia Port, okay. I worked in the Port of Long Beach, vaccinating people. So I was in the medical during the COVID. I was with the National Guard in California. So I got to run around the Port of Long Beach and the Port of Los Angeles. That was really cool. The ships are huge. The cranes are awesome. It's something that I would probably do in another life. I live in Germany now, and Bremerhaven and I think Hamburg are largely automated. So, do you do like how when you have your ship-to-shore crane? Is one of the fancy ones where it has like 2 cranes on it, where you can unload the ship and then put it on a little platform, and then there's a separate crane that puts it on the trucks, or is it like you do the whole thing? Yeah, my pleasure. It was so much fun. I had so much. Oh. Everybody at the port was amazing. It was probably the best time I had, for sure. And we're just gonna get these 2. Or you know what if I just do these? No, this and this. And we're gonna not make all of it, I don't think. No, I don't have a lot of these. It has to be these guys. Okay, okay. Yeah. I have back problems, but unfortunately I don't have a chiropractor. We're just short. And thanks for the follow. Survive, thrive. I appreciate it. But day 18. I think we can build up this guy now. We can indeed. And I think that's the last milestone here. Which is good, because I think we're about to lose the game. Have you played this game at all? Or are you just kind of looking into the game itself? I think we just might have everything unlocked. This is a dangerous mission, so you gotta watch out. Let's do this one. Okay. The RTGs, those are these guys, right? Yeah, these guys are actually kind of fun. It's kind of a shame that you get to them like so late in the game. How do you feel about the game? I've got a couple gripes. But as far as like the port action goes, you know, like for example, I don't know if they do this at your port, but would you put some containers over there in the middle of the crane path, maybe? You know, maybe not. Or, yeah, I think what they do is they do it to, like, limit the things you can do. So, like, you don't drive your crane all around and do crazy stuff. Okay, so you got the green. Close, close. Yeah. You know, I mean, during COVID, we got to drive around the port a lot. And most of the time unguided without escort. Because, you know, I mean, when you go there like 10, 20 times, you kind of sort of get the lay of the land. And, yeah, but I don't remember, you know, I remember everything being super orderly and super clean and, you know, to the point where you didn't even see any, like, trash around. It was super orderly. And here, granted, they did just get hit by 2 hurricanes back-to-back within a week. So, I mean, that's for 2 weeks. I don't know if that's how hurricanes work. In California, we usually get earthquakes and stuff like that. I know you guys in Georgia get a lot more. And the other thing that I would have really liked to see is a little bit more activity in the port. You know, where you have like vehicles that move around, that you have to like maneuver around a little bit. Because I almost feel like, okay, so come on. I compare it to like a zombie apocalypse. Like, it's as if we're the only people working in the port. And that's kind of the charm of the port, is that there's so much stuff. There's the carriers going around, and the cranes are moving. You got all these terminal trucks zipping around. And it would be a really fun multiplayer. Like, how long does it take you guys to unload a ship like this? I imagine it takes like, what, a week? Ship it or take it all off? And, you know, obviously, you don't take everything off, I don't think. Unless it's like the super end of port or end of tour. I know there's like an entire science about stacking ships and which containers go where. What was it? First on, last off. That kind of concept. Yep. Got it. Fascinating world. Oh. Absolutely insane. I didn't get to do a lot of stuff with the shoresmen. Is it shoremen? Shoremen? I mainly interacted with the crews. But yeah, that was pretty neat. Yeah, you know, let's just stack containers in the middle of the road, because that makes sense. 400 moves a shift, that is a lot. And I bet there's containers scattered all over the doggone yard. Okay. Yeah, super cool. Yeah, this all makes sense. This checks out. You know, I'm thinking the main character, whatever his name is, Tommy and his dad Bill, they spend way too much time on YouTube looking up cat videos or some kind of thing. I don't think either of them have ever worked in a port in their entire life. Nope. Gotta switch characters. Maybe Kate. Right? Yeah. Anyway, but at the end of the day, it still needs to be fun. You know, my kind of fun would be to like get like an hour-long mission to like unload as many containers as you can, and you have like little dudes picking up the containers all the time. Mm-hmm. Clearly, I get fired pretty quick. There we go. 11. But there's a lot of the fish things out of the ocean missions instead of unload the ship and maybe do some stacking of containers missions. And that's kind of, I missed that a little bit. I played, wow, what is it called? Port Master or something like that. It's primarily about the shipping ones. So it doesn't have much to do with the port, it has more to do with the ships. A little to the left. Are you happy with that? Yeah. Nice.
And done.
Right now.
The RMG is the rail one, right? Is that the one? I'm not very good with acronyms. These guys, yeah. Okay. Yep. Never got to do anything. I got to, in the army, I drove around one of these guys. We had a combat support hospital. We had the 20-footers. No, actually, I think we had the... No, we had the 20-footers. We had it's called the LHS. It's like the claw, and then you like claw into the container and you pull it on the back of the truck. I operated those trucks, and for whatever reason they gave me the license for this guy, and I spent about 15 minutes learning how it worked, yeah, no, insane. Mad respect. I would not trust myself doing that. Absolutely not. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can complete this. Oh, shipping office truck. Wait. Can we upgrade these? I guess you can upgrade them after, at the very end, maybe. Milestone, what do you unlock? Yeah. Well, let's see. You don't mind if I finish up the last milestone? So, you know, spoilers. $535. Okay, perfect. So, what is that? 2450. That's the max I can take. And somehow we can get there. You're a lot of money, and you're a lot of money. That's already a good amount. And you and you? Probably not. Let's do this. I'm sure we can get to what we need here. This is probably the closest we're gonna get. And we're gonna be 40 TU short. Got it. Night shift. How long are your shifts? Are they like the 8 hours? I know you did the 2 hours on, 2 hours off. I was only in the port ever during the day because the army won't let us do stuff at night. There we go. A couple of you. Okay, yeah, absolutely. 10-hour shift. That's wild. Yeah, I'll have to check you out. Maybe they'll do some kind of like multiplayer mode and we can figure that out in the future. Yeah, but have a good day. Stay safe on your shift out there. And I'll see you around. All my yards are full. Okay.
Take a look at the board. All tasks are complete. We really dodged a bullet with that fire. Could have cost us everything. Good thing Kate and Mark kept their cool and nipped it in the bud. Other
Hey,
than
yo.
that, the RTGs are online and our profits are climbing like never before. If we keep it up, we'll be going international soon. But for now, get some rest. Need you fresh as a daisy and ready to start the next phase tomorrow.
That's madness. Oh, I can't even end the day because I need to do another mission. I got called in for another shift myself just here. Okay, that's okay. Or am I bugged? Oh, that would be hilarious. Please tell me that is the fact. I love this game. This game is amazing. Resume game, maybe? Did I just soft lock myself? Okay, what if I go to the main menu? This would be hilarious. Yeah. Nope, we're good. Oh, sweet Jesus. I would have been a little bit unhappy if I had to do all this over again. With 35 materials, you know what? I'm gonna have to upgrade all the offices. I'm gonna do this job. And since you said this one was the funnest, might as well. The wind threw off containers. You know what? They're probably gonna burn the side. I'm gonna have to use all the ropes, the cables. Me too. It happened once or twice, I think, that I soft locked myself. And then one time I actually had to legitimately, how do you say, leave the, exit the game. But yeah, this is a much nicer alternative. That's not, yeah, this one's on the side and this one's a pain. Oh, thank you. That was gonna be on its side. Let's see. Can. That works for me. Yeah, for sure. I'd like that. Take it easy. That is the wrong button. Where was this one? There we go. You're not gonna show me where things go until I fix the truck. It's okay, I understand. You're just a jerk.
Let's see. This is fine.
This is fun.
Looks good to me. This won't work. This is fine. Gonna have to do something about this. Okay.
I don't even know what's happening, but that's okay. All right. Holland. There you go. You fixed one. Can you fix the others?
This should work. And inspection time. Tinkering time.
Tinker time. Tipper Tapper, let's get at her. This one's not too bad. Okay, switch number 1. Release. That's not bad. Oh, nice. Perfect.
All done here. Done here.
Yes, please. I really. No. Let's not do shenanigans. I'll just, I don't know if you go here, but I'm gonna put you. How cool is it? By the way, 1:30 until more ads come in. Sorry about that, but the way of the world, unfortunately, it is. A little more. A little to the left. Good. Yes, this is good. That is my favorite part, actually. You know, doing it all over again. That's pretty cool. There we go. And now I can put you over here. Then I can put you over here. Okay, and let's get this tractor trucking and get the trailer trailing on the road again. Swing and a miss. See you after that. Okay, I thought for whatever reason the mission is complete. Okay. Was this legitimately the right place for that container? I don't know. It apparently was. I'm kind of surprised by that. I mean, you know, I'm naturally amazing, so. And humble, too. So humble. Oh, sorry. Stop breaking things, Colin. Stop. Ah, you're my problem child. That's right. But not to worry. We'll get you all fixed up. Look at that. Perfect. Didn't even see what hit him. this has a little the little bell that goes on it is very calming. The little ding ding. Although it's not as cool as the saddle movers. I like those a little bit. All right,
That's
expert
one
stacker.
job complete.
Let's get at her. What achievements do I have left? I have another 50 jobs to do, 25 containers. Gather all trophies. There's trophies in this game? Yeah, let's see.
Take a look at the board. All tasks.
We already talked about this. Yeah. Campaign completed. You have successfully completed the main campaign. We hope to enjoy. We hope you enjoyed operating the port vehicles. Port Wake's story is continued in DLC 1 and 2. See you soon. Okay, finish game. Wait. Does it kick me to the main menu? I was hoping it would let me keep going. Good stuff. Appreciate it. German, Dominique Langer, yeah. Verena Kremer. Okay. Well, that was that was an abrupt end to the game. I thought there was gonna be at least like like a free play or an infinite kind of thing. We do it right here. Hard, standard. Nope. Sorry. We're not starting another game. I thought that maybe it's like a free play mode, or like where you can only do stuff. I don't want it. Yes, main menu. What if I load into my save? Maybe I can do more ports here. I guess not. And then I'm gonna run out of missions to do. Well, I think this might be it. Ah, I can sell a vehicle, and then I can buy a vehicle. That'll do my achievement. Okay. There you go. I mean, this is okay. I guess this was docked. Let me see if I can catch this last snover. But yeah, how did you like it? Did you guys have fun with it? I know I certainly did. I love the ports. I'm definitely going to be checking out the DLC 1 and 2 when it comes out. I hope you guys are going to be there with me. And now I got to figure out what to do with the rest of this. Yeah. Give me just a moment. And then I'll figure something else out. Why don't we switch into... Actually, this kind of works. Let's switch to cash. Let's do some cash cleaning simulator. little bit of a switch up. Change that up, maybe. I've never done this before, changing the midstream, but I guess so. We did this a long time ago, and they since had a couple updates. I had a couple stuff. Looks like Snowver escaped. And I have played many hours, but I'm going to play some hours with you guys. And you know what? I'm going to do this probably till about 2100, unless I don't want to anymore. However, I will take off this wonderful hard hat because my ears are hurting. That feels so weird now. Okay. Let me put you somewhere safe. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, ha. Let's see the quality. Last time we had some quality issues on this game. But sure. Let's throw some cash. A little change of pace, I guess. I don't know. Is this all counterfeit money? It can't be. Maybe. Is this all also counterfeit money? Nope. Okay. Yeah. Well, we were shoveling in the money with the port, so I guess now we just gotta clean it. Maybe the money got a little bit dirty in the hurricane. For whatever reason, this is like my go-to game if I'm super stressed out and I want to have like some fun or just like shut off for a little bit. This is the game I go to. This is my comfort game. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but yeah. I hope you guys can endure it with me. And yeah, you can do a little, you know. We can do GeoGuessr, but I want to get set up for it because I have to show you guys my desktop. Or is there a GeoGuessr app, like a game? I don't know. But I was not prepared for the game to end, or the dock to end so quickly. I like the little eagle cry sound. You know what? I done goofed. Or, yeah, let's see. Money's clean. It doesn't look like they're marked. Cool. We can do that. Yeah. So yeah. I am going to the monastery tomorrow. I'm going to do some forging. I will see if I can make something to show you guys. And I'm going to get some smoked cheese sticks. They're pretty good, if I do say so myself. Oh, God. That scared me more than it should have. And Rebus, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I wonder. I hope it's not some kind of... No. A blurb says it's all DMCA free, so... I wonder if they have, like, the diggy hole. I'm a dwarf. Those are fun. That might actually be copyright now. Or, what a DCMA. No idea. Here, we need $50,000. How much is this? Is this just 5? Yeah, 5,000. That's 10, 20, 30, 40. Just shy. Ah, 50. There you go. This looks like 50,000. Confirmed. Drop it in the thing. And order delivered. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, well, you know what? So in this game, you get to kind of like finish up, and I wanna put in just fake currency. These are counterforged. Is it smart? Maybe not, because I don't know how much counterforged money is in here. But we will see. Nice. What are some of the games that are coming out that you guys are excited to try out? There's a game I've been keeping my eye on for a long time, Falling Frontier. Might come out this year. It's been pushed back a couple times. Choo, into the piggy bank. Nice. 14,000 out of 1 million. We're 1% of the way there. These are marked. Are these marked? I don't think they are. That's wild. Does my scanner detect if they're marked? Clean money. 2% are marked. So that does show you if they're marked. Okay. We've got some coins over there. Okay. And here we have some coins. Cool. Trash. Let's see. We have 2 more. This is. Don't show me the completed ones, please. Okay. Nothing in here. You catch on quickly, Mr. Fresh. Keep going. Sometimes our clients don't even know how much money they've got. Sometimes they put it in more than they think. You can use that excess to pay off your debt. Sure. What kind of organization is this? How much trouble are you planning to buy with all that cash? All the trouble. Black Lotus is more than just an organization. We predict freedom. We stand between humanity and digital enslavement. Cash is the last shield against total control. Oh, so it's not just about stacking cash. It's about saving the world, huh? I'm glad you understand. Once the piggy bank holds the required amount, you'll need to send it to us. We'll tell you how to do it when the time comes. But remember, money is just a tool. It doesn't choose who holds it, nor does it care. It is in our hands. It's a tool of freedom. Sure, a little bit more freedom could be nice. Ooh, we got pounds. Okay, so the pounds are new. I want to do the ones. I can't even do that one. I don't want to bother with the euros yet. Is there anything in here? Not really. Yeah, I can put you in there too. This reminds me of Payday. Did you guys ever play Payday? Payday 2? Whatever happened to Payday 3? Do they still have servers, or did they stop? Because I know it was not as popular as was hoped. Oh, actually, you know what? I can check if these are marked. They are. So we got to put those through the sorters. That's okay. How much money do I have? That is in fact not the money. This is the money. 12,000. Not nearly enough to do the things I want. Smart. Do these giant money counters actually exist, or is this like a thing? I've only seen the small ones in the banks. This is like an industrial version, I guess, maybe. Maybe they work in the treasury or something. And let us move you over here. Luckily, none of that money went back into the bags. Nice, clean bags. You give that back. We gotta wait for them to dry. And we gotta make sure to remind me not to combine those stacks. We gotta clean those. Oh boy. Good. Perfect. I forgot that's not a table. All right. I might fly back to America around May. Have to see what the ticket prices are doing. And I'm thinking there's a buddy of mine. He has a ton of the like movie prop cash. I'm thinking about bringing some back, seeing if the customs is going to stop me. We can have another nice conversation. Destiny. Steeny-eyed heroes. Okay. By the way, this with you and you should be in a dry box. How are you doing, Lauren Hope? Welcome back. Plastic box is accepted. As you can see, we are now counting money because, you know, the dock work was getting boring. And we also finished the game, so I didn't have a choice. I got viciously booted out. No marked bills. Okay. No marked bills at all on these. I can move these together with that. Then you guys are marked bills? Yep. Good, good. I am looking forward to some dinner. Because I am hungry. Give me a second. And you always gotta be moving money. Always more cash. And we're gonna do this one. This one we can't accept yet, but we can do this one. And the other ones are euros. I don't want to. What is that? This is a new box. Super cool. Never had that box before. Okay. And they won 10,000 in a box. We can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Any dollar bills. In a small box. Small box is right here. From Stapley. You know, so we literally, I played the game to the end of the mission. We finished the last milestone, and the game said, thanks for playing, stand by for DLC number 1 and DLC number 2, and then put me to the main menu. So I literally cannot play. I mean, I guess I could do like 1 or 2 missions more, but yeah, it kicked me out, and so I said, you know, I mean, I don't want to quit on you at like 8 p.m. I'll give you another hour till 2100, so that's another half hour for me. Then I'm gonna call it a night. But yeah, we started this a little while ago. I don't know if you guys remember, or this was before your time, Lauren, Hope. Yeah, this we went and played some supermarket games after this. Yeah, I figured we can jump back into this for a little bit. This is my chill game, so I'm thinking this is like my hangout and chill. Yeah, Firewatch wasn't. Firewatch was a really interesting game. It was beautiful, like cinematographically. But yeah, it didn't last very long either. What are you? Okay. I wonder if I have any fire gear left. I don't think I do. Not that you fight fires in Firewatch. Yeah, but I figured, you know, if you guys want to do like a ask Colin to anything kind of questionnaire, we can do that. We can just hang out a little bit. Yeah, do all that. Do all that jazz. Yeah, you can have all this money you'd like. Pretty soon we'll be working on the euros as well. I would not mind. If I have this much money, I would definitely share. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little bit. No, I want you. Is this not $4,500? $3,500. Colin. This is why I don't work at a bank, because I can't count. And they don't want it in a box or anything. They just want it, huh? That was confusing. But okay, hey, if the client's happy, I'm happy. Which country do you guys think has the prettiest money? When the math ain't mathin', that is when the bank would probably just fire me. Although, you know, I mean, I did pretty good in my accounting class. I would never do it, like, professionally, because I don't like sitting in an office. So that's why I sit in my office gaming room here. So I guess, you know, I mean, but it's not office work. I'm going to be honest. I mean, I get to hang out and do pretty cool stuff. So I cannot complain. Do I have any more missions? No. Crazy. Yen, I don't want to deal with yet. Let's get a couple more dollaroos. What is this? Counterfeit bills. Oh no. Oh no. Fine. Let's vacuum up all this money. Rude. Yeah, at least put it in a box so, you know, it doesn't fly everywhere. There is an office simulator. There's a couple of them, actually. Some of them are funner than others, but I could definitely give it a try. I love simulator games like this. Mm-hmm. This is all non-marked. Yeah. Okay. And as you can see, now my bags are dry. And dry bags go over there. Yes, perfect. I didn't miss, you missed. What? Okay. Are you also wet? Are you guys filled with money? No. Okay. That awkward moment when you forget how much money is inside, you know, your bags. I like clean money, so all my money always gets laundered. Pew. Where's my money box? It's you. This can be the opera corner. This over here is the chill corner. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, actually, can I fit all of you in here? Yes. No. Close, but no cigar. Ah, we can check. Is this made in the USA? It doesn't have any TÜV. That's tough. Tough. No TÜV. We'll have to do. So I saw some Canadian money, and the Canadian money is very pretty. The American money is kind of boring. The what I like about the euro, and also I hate about the euro, because all the bills in the United States are the same size, right? So you can stack them. And in the euro, the smaller the denomination, the smaller the bill. So like the 500 euro bill is like a massive thing, and the 5 euro bill is like a tiny one. And they all have different colors, and that's pretty cool. American ones are sort of different colors, but they all have that kind of green tint. Yeah. That's kind of where I would gravitate towards. What is in here? Nothing. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a medium box. Medium boxes look like this. There you go. Yeah, there's I forget if it's like New Zealand money or if it was a passport. There's one country that has like amazing stuff under the black light. I imagine Skate knows which one I'm talking about. Skate kind of knows everything. He's my go-to guy if I want to get some information that I don't know myself. Black light, well, it doesn't have to be dangerous. Just be mindful where you point it. Like, probably not in a hotel. Although, not everything you see under a black light is what you think it is. Where's all my marked money? It's just this guy? I thought I had a whole bunch of marked money. Oh well. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere. Korean won is not bad. A wheezing. Let me see. Can I tab out now? That's okay. Oh, ka-ching. I need to buy some mattresses. Okay, how well did the washing of hands go? I'll bite. I am now curious. Spring mattress times 2. Buy now. Barrel XXL tools. There's new tools, and it is the stability controller. And here's the pound counter. Are there conveyors? Draw one. Okay. Well, we do have a couple doctors in chat. So I'm sure you can wow them with your doctor-like hand-washing knowledge. Well, they did teach us, you know, to do the whole hand-washing thing, and happy birthday all day, and a whole bunch of other stuff, right? Not that everybody in the hospital follows that rule. It's just like the rule of, you know, don't wear your scrubs to go home. In just about another minute, we're going to get into another ad. Just a heads up. But yeah. Yeah, our pallet is full. That's okay. We are almost done with this pile right here. And then we can move that over. See you after the ads. Yeah. It's amazing how much information you get to learn about, like, not doing the right thing from the mistakes of others. I don't know if that's a good thing, but yeah. Okay, after this, we're gonna run this money through the counterfeiter because we need that 16 hundo. Didn't I buy one of these wonderful guns? Yes, I did. Here it is. So this thing is something they added as a comfort thing, so you can pin this. So even if you run into it, it's not gonna get, you know, knocked around. Might as well pin you. Nope. You go back in my pocket. I've got a pocket full of sunshine. And you. Ah, we got some marked bills. There we go. It's generally not a good idea to keep all this money on the same table because sometimes it like bleeds over. Yeah. What song? The song in the radio? Or you gotta keep your money separate? I have no idea what I did. We are so close. Okay, so that works for now. And now, if I flip off this switch, boop, means that all the counterfeit money is going to get counted. And I'm seeing a lot of 10s, and I hate it. Which means I'm going to have to move all these guys. Come on. I think it's like all German arias. I got a pocket full of sunshine. Is that what I sung? I think that was a graduation song. Sag mal, wo ist meine Matratze? There it is. My mattress. Yeah, that's the song I graduated to. I hope we're gonna get enough money out of this. Maybe. One more of the 20s. But it is looking suspiciously empty. What I can do... Nope, no, we're fine. Let's put all this back. Oh, nasty. Actually, there we go. And then we do you. And we do you. We wrap you up. We throw you into the mattress. The mattress is half full. Perfect. And we did it. Nice. See, this is what I was talking about. It's dangerous to keep the money together because now I grabbed all this stuff instead of what I wanted. Oh wow. That is a-okay. Now this money's all mixed up in a big old brick. I'll have to sort it later. I think there's something incredibly like therapeutic about this game. Sunshine on My Shoulders by John Denver. I have not heard. Take a quick look. See, we need like what, 5,000 something? Tools. We need a new one of these. 5,000. Okay, we're about halfway there. I mean, having money, you know, money creates its own problems. Money creates its own solutions as well. I mean, you know, it's probably infinitely more comfortable to have money than not. I definitely prefer to have money than the alternative, but it's not the answer to everything. Coin compendium. Okay. No. I want tables, and I don't want that. I want tables. Miscellaneous. Table. Let's do 2 and buy. Okay. No, I didn't even know I could grab a full stack of hundreds. Cool. You know, it's not cool as Colin just throwing around stuff. Controller road. You guys are throwing out random words now. I don't think those are real songs. I think you're trying to pull my leg. It's like, what is it? Southbound or Down? What's that one song about putting the hammer down and, you know, seeing a lot of bears? Copperhead Road? Eastbound or Down? Yeah, it is that song. That's a lot of bears. Let's put you over here. And let me pin you here. Convoy. Convoy, that's the one. Looks like we're gonna make a convoy. Coincidentally, this TWIC can also work for transportation workers, like truckers. They get those too. That looks super shiesty, but we're gonna do it. Okay, and now what we can do is move all the money over here. And then let us sort our money piles like this. Other than the fact that it might be incredibly boring, I think I could do like a 24-hour stream playing this game. That's how like relaxing I think this game is. Maybe it's like the German in me that likes to organize things other than my own house because it's always a mess. Everything has like proper colors, right? So your blues are always 20s. Even if you have euros, you got the 50s that are always this orange. The 100s are always yellow. That works for the yen as well. I wonder if the British pounds are going to be different. I hope not. Yeah, you gotta keep them separated, you know. Trucking music ain't bad. I listen to not a lot of truck music. You know, I never really listened to country before I joined the military. Back then, you know, country was like the bad music. You don't listen to country, you know, growing up in Southern California. And I didn't really think about country that much, to be honest, you know, like that it was even like a music thing. And then I remembered this one time we were in basic training and we were sitting in, no, we just did, was it that 12K? So 12 kilometers, ruck march. And there was a tornado warning. And we were supposed to go into these buses and then get driven back. Well, the bus drivers didn't want to drive because of the tornadoes. So they told us we're just going to march back. And if there's a tornado, we're going to go, you know, lie down on the ground or do whatever, you know, I don't know. I don't really know what they were thinking. And then when we were just about getting ready to go back and face our destiny of just having to ruck back in the whole 12 kilometers, this bus like turned the corner and everybody's like, yeah, we get to ride the bus. Thank you to this guy. And I was one of the first ones in. The first ones in always get a seat, right? You get shoved to these school buses, and then all the people that didn't get a seat, they get a pile in the back, right? And you got to stand. And I remember it was dead quiet. You never had any music in basic training. I don't know if you do now. And this truck driver just turned on this music. It was like country music. And it was the coolest thing ever. Well, that's how I started listening to country music. Oh my. But you know what, guys? It is it's that time. You're listening to some opera music in the background. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. Sorry that the port docked ended so incredibly abruptly. I was not prepared for that. I was hoping that, you know, you'd at least get a little bit of a how do you say? Like sandbox where you can keep doing missions or something. But I guess not. Yeah. So, if you're on YouTube, thank you very much. I hope, I'm probably going to edit this, so the cash simulator part is different from the dock part, so you guys don't get like a switcheroo in the middle and you're like, whoa, what happened? And for you guys on Twitch, thank you for the follows. Survive, Thrive, Let's Graces, thank you for the bits, Rebus, thank you for all the hydrates and everything. I really appreciate it. And yeah, let's go see if we can find a channel to raid. Apparently there's a lot of people playing Cash Simulator. Who is online, I wonder. You know what? Let's go go to King Bullet. He's checking out TCG Card Shop Simulator, so we're going from simulator. Yeah. So if you guys are leaving me again, I will not be streaming tomorrow. So if you're waiting for that, it's not gonna happen. However, I will be streaming probably on Monday. So I won't be there on Sunday. We'd have to see how it is. Check out my Discord for more information. If anything changes, I'll post it there. I'll post a picture of me in a mustache. And yeah, with that, I'm going to leave you. If you want to leave me a follow, anything like that, I'd appreciate it. And yeah, I will see you guys then. And goodbye.